All right, fast ads, then we start, guys. Bear with me. All right, it's a new week in Le Mans Ultimate. We've got new beginner, intermediate, weekly pro races, and the seasonal races, the weeklies. If we do today's seasonal race, so that's like 6 races in 6 weeks. It's at Sebring, so I'm going to see how our pace is feeling for 20 minutes. If we're feeling good, I'll be doing the 2 o'clock, which is just shy of 2 hours from now. Welcome, MT Racing. I don't know if you're getting added on Twitch for a minute, so I'm gonna shut up for 30 seconds and then see where we're at. Oh, it's a nighttime practice. All right, all right, all right. You're good? Okay, I didn't want to be talking to myself there. I need to ask everyone in the community, do you want ads when you join, or do you want ads intermittently, but no ads when you join? I can't have it both ways. I've got to choose one. I leave ads on so new people can check the channel out, but it means current viewers get more ads, which sucks for them. So what's happening with your pedals? Sin teething issues always, mate. I can't say how much faff I did just to get back on the grid, honestly. Pedals are bouncing inputs? Do you mean like they're almost like flickering? That's interesting. I had to dead zone my pedals a little bit just to get rid of some of it. Oh. Oh. No, that's slightly different. On or off? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Do you think they've just collected... Oh, so they were working fine before? So wait, hang on. LMU is working, but iRacing isn't, or is it the other way around? Oh, I see. Oh, it's just... okay. Yeah, basically what you're going through is why you didn't see me racing it for 6 months, because no matter what I did, something came up. And I kind of took a break after I couldn't solve everything. Ooh. With LMU, it's applying on its own accord. I'm trying to think if there's anything you can do. Because you'll have them all plugged in before. Wow, nice curve. Before you load the game, and you'll have them working in the calibration end. They're working in other sims. What can you do in LMU to change that? Man, I gotta practice this circuit, son. Also, I'm gonna have to turn my monitor back up because I get these really nice bright days outside and then I get a nighttime track here. My eyes are trying to adapt to outside and it just makes me feel like I can't see a thing on track. Good afternoon, Chris Cross. Welcome. Can anyone confirm my YouTube stayed live today? Don't worry if you're not watching that. I'll check it in a minute. The other day it went live and died instantly. So. Oh, really? So is it because you've got a specific pedal set that's just a little bit tricky on the calibration front? I'm gonna have to turn up brightness a minute. Setting the sim up, I know. It's fine when it works. It's not fine when it's not fine. It's live on YouTube as well? Alright, cool. Thank you. I just found out last stream that YouTube never really got started and I had no way of knowing. Good. Yeah, I can shut the blinds. I'm just trying to keep some light in while it's daylight, you know? But, wow, okay. I did good. Because in the winter, if I shut it all out, I'll finish this and it'll be dark anyway. So. I say all that, in 10 minutes the sun will reflect off that window across the road. You'll see me get lit up and I'll have to shut it anyway. So Tuesday is new combos day for LMU. And it's the new season. The new weekly season begins. This is the track for the weekly season. And there's a 2 o'clock. Slot, which hopefully there'll be enough of us to make a good race out of. How did you get banned, if you don't mind me asking? Don't worry if you can't say. I understand if bans are not to be, you know, talked about. Yeah, I don't know, MT, what to, like, add to that issue, because, I mean, obviously there's, like, ask in the Discord, but that's only helpful if someone else understands the same problem. LMU does have, like, config files you can mess with. And a lot of early issues were solved by people digging around in there. What else? I tell you, I don't think this will work for you, honestly, because it doesn't sound like that kind of problem. But I did a full verify on Steam when I kept getting freezes, and that was the closest I got to it never misbehaving again. But I don't think that would affect calibration. I don't know. Interesting. I know this sounds dumb, but have you tested another USB port as well? Because my calibration, because I've got new pedals, there's certain USB ports where my pedals won't reach full. So if you change the type of USB port or just literally switch it, you'd be amazed sometimes what that does. Live content from a protected source? It doesn't sound like something you'd have done knowingly, right? Is that one of those awkward content claim situations? Well, sorry to hear it, no less. That sucks massively. The beginner race today is at Fuji in the GT3, so if I want to do it, we'll hop out soon and get 15 minutes practice there, just for more like a warm-up race. Probably donating DR again, but there you go. I really can't see anything into there. Oops. Feels super slow here at the minute. It's probably one you can protest if it bothers you, but then you might be like, ha, whatever. Oh, I haven't switched my TC down. That ain't gonna help. Some understeering everywhere. Man, I want that pedal issue to be fixed for you, because it's such a fun thing to sit in and drive when everything's working. Yeah, I'm understeering every opportunity here, so I need to start turning the car more. Rotating the car more. Thanks, Chris Cross. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it's just a temporary thing and you can just get on like usual, because that's... yeah. It's really strange. Oh, yeah, school tomorrow? Okay, yeah. I did spend a whole day like faffing to get it so that I was sat well in the rig again. I haven't quite nailed it, but I'm a lot... oh my god, I'm a lot better than I was. I need to get myself a little bit more entry rotation. It's a fixed setup, so that could be brake bias, or that could just be better trail braking. Oh, faff. All faff. Faffing is the best word, I agree, Denise. Welcome on YouTube. Faff is one of my favorite words. I think it's one of my best skills is faffing. If faffing was good on a CV, I'd put it on first. That was too early. So this is going to be the 2 o'clock season race at Sebring if we get some participation. It's early in the week. I don't know how popular they are at this time of day. I might be doing the equivalent of like the night shift, but give it a go. We had about 5 cars registered when I did. Right, well there's more rotation, but then I create all the oversteer, so okay. Not quite. I'm going to do another lap. Because if I'm really struggling, I need to spend more time here, but I thought we'd do 20 minutes, go and do a Fuji race, and then come back for another 20 minutes. There's a bump late in that corner, and if you're too confident on the way out, just make sure you hit the barrier. One last shot. I'm going to be a bit underprepared for this Fuji race, but hopefully muscle memory will come back to us pretty quick. Did everyone see there was the at the Monza 90-minute last night? There was plenty of stacked drivers on that grid. You know what? Now is a perfect time to stop. So we're fastest in this lobby, but I do need to go quicker, no doubt. I think we need to get back to... I'm sure it's like 4s, at least, that I need to be on. Hey, we're warming up. MB, welcome. Good to see you. Hope your week is starting well. Thanks for hopping back in. Right, we are 20 minutes away from the Fuji fixed, so I think we should give that a run. I have no idea if there's a favoured car. There's a few Ferraris, Beamers, a few Macas. Hey, that'll do. This has gone from just me registered to 34, so things are looking up. I'm feeling better now. I was a bit worried before I started the stream. I was like, oh, am I ready to go when it's too early in the week? But I think we're good. Oh, Chris Cross said, where does LMU stand compared to other sims? That's a good question. Most fun to drive through just the feel of the car and the wheel and the feedback. Like, just you on track alone is probably the most fun. I think I find it more difficult than the likes of, say, iRacing or any other sim. I don't mind that. So far, really good netcode. Yesterday, I put a clip on YouTube, like a short. I narrowly missed another crash by like an inch. And I didn't get netcoded into a crash. So far, the netcode's been very, very good. So the collisions aren't too brutal. I think for anyone who's come out of ACC, it's the perfect place to come. Because that's got a massive community, but it's also hitting the end of its life cycle, and people will naturally move from other sims. It doesn't have the variety of Gran Turismo or iRacing. It's definitely more focused. But I don't think it's ever trying to be variety. So, you know, that's not even critical. That's just a fact. I like it because it's based on this series, but I wouldn't recommend someone spend their days on it if they prefer like road cars or like formulas, etc. So, but it now has the broadcast tool as well. Falling off lobbies, at the moment, yes. A few months ago, I'd have said needs some more popularity. The arrival of GT3 has kind of changed that. This is the first race of the week in an early slot, and the practice lobby has minimum 25 people in it already. So last week we had splits, like between 10 and 20 splits per race. So at the moment it's on a real good run. I really hope it keeps people going. Nearly rear-ended a Beamer. And yeah, European evenings and weekends are like peak as well. Last night, in the top split of the Monza online season. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to warm up. Cold tires, cold tires. All right, pay attention. Try again. Both Jardia and Jimmy were split together. They were racing some streamers that, like, I'll watch from time to time, like Linksy was on. It just feels like there's a little bit more. It's very much in the mix, and I don't see it as being like one sim takes over every wavelength. Like, I think it's good to have balance. I would still happily switch it in and out with another sim. At the moment, I'm getting enough out of this that I can just, you know, try and get good at it again. Okay, I might have to shut this blind soon. It gets bright every time I go out on track, and I seem to only be racing in dark, dim conditions today, so I might have to deal with that in a minute. I always get sunny days when I sit in the rig. None of these average, like yesterday was a very average day. Now we've got like beaming sunshine, and it's about to hit the buildings across from me and blind me. I can see it coming. Oh, I forgot how technical Fuji can be. Oh, I am really gonna have to work at this. No group 4 at Maggiore. Oh my god, that was a pretty iconic combo though, wasn't it? I always like the Saint Croix B in GT games. The one with the bridge. If you're really up for it, it's probably worth it, Chris, but I feel like there's no mad rush to get there. But it's good to see it take a new wave. Do you think it would interest you to go that way? Because I know you've always enjoyed like the console, Gran Turismo, and the community there, but I guess you just want to know it's worth your while, right? I think having the custom lobbies now means people can make what they want of it too. That's going to change it. Man, I do not understand this car at Fuji at all. I'm driving this because this is what I have to drive at Sebring later, because it's what I signed up in. Yeah, that's going to be me in a couple of laps. Okay, let's try that again. Community, yeah, that's fair. A good place to look is the website racecontrol.gg, I think it is. They have a list of all the custom hosted races, so you could maybe get a sense of whether what's being hosted sounds like your cup of tea. Or you might think, oh, we could host, you know, something there for, you know, the drivers, you know. feel very adrift. I don't know how the track conditions are, but don't feel like I'm picking up any traction anywhere. It's all sliding. All right, let's fix. Yeah, this race is going to be a huge trial and error process, I think. So now we've heated up the rear tires. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Ferrari here yet. Most of it's lack of talent on my part, but yeah, we'll see. I feel like I've naturally got into the swing of this. Right. Make a bit earlier. Never comes back through there, okay. Yeah, I do know what you mean, Chris. I only really got into Gran Turismo properly because of those, like, a good group of drivers. And most drivers I know after that came through the stream, which is really nice. Yeah, that's how I know most people. I don't know what to do with this here because I'm not scrubbing speed at the right times, and then if I try and get back on the brakes at all, I've left it way too late and I'm going to spin. So I have to just be patient with this. I'm trying to think if there's any reason not to push the brake bias back a bit. It's very hard to see brake markers in these conditions because nothing is lit. Everything is in the shadow. Still didn't make it. I'm not getting any communication of that, like, slight drip. I wonder if I need to change the feedback just a bit. I'm just not feeling some of what I think the car is doing. Like, visually I felt the rear go loose then, but I didn't really notice it like I normally would. Oh my god. How long? 10 minutes. So how does it run with lower TC? Oh, crikey. Brilliant. It's a bit slower there than it feels. At least till I learn to pitch the car in properly. Shaky through there. I'm really scared about spinning there in the race. I really want to get confident there. TC, oh my god. I'm going to try really low. I just want to know what this car's about. Somehow triggering it doesn't seem to have the effect I want it to. I feel like I make a more uncontrolled slide as soon as I whack that TC. So. Oh my god, I think... Yeah, I've always found that sector difficult, to be fair. So driving it for the first time on different pedals in a car class, I'm still getting used to in LMU. I guess as a combo, it's going to invite some mistakes. I just want to know how it reacts with low TC and whether it's more likely to kill me or whether I'm actually able to smooth the issues out. I'm definitely struggling to stop there, so let's fix that. Would you want to race Fuji for real, MT? Is that on like a bucket list or anything? Insane location, isn't it? Yeah, I just feel like I'm always sliding. It's interesting. Like, not just on power, but on rotation too. Okay, so that's probably too low on TC. I'm starting to, let's go back up. Another drive at least, yeah. Well, practice-wise, we're actually pacing okay. I'm not going to judge that too hard because, you know, you never know who you're up against, but... Okay, blind is going to have to be shot, I'm afraid. I can't see a thing. This week is dark racing, when there is no daylight. I've changed my racing schedule to race in my daytimes, and I'm getting fed a whole bunch of dim times of day. So... High odds of spinning in this race, though. That's going to be the thing. To try and... Okay, too late. Got there, but too late. Alright, I gotta fix my blind situation a second, guys. It's getting too bright out there. Oh, it's so nice out there. If it was daylight in the race, it'd be fine. My eyes are literally overcompensating. Actually, that was not a bad entry. I could do with doing that again. All right. Thanks. Yeah, I'll fix it. It's okay. It's very early in the day and it's a very quiet stream day, so I think we'll be okay. I've got 5 minutes to race. Yeah, I get a lot of very jammy, sunny spots in winter here when it's nice. Like today's perfect for it. I should definitely not be sat sim racing today. It's so nice. One last run. I just don't know if I'll get time by the time this loads in. So I lose my settings, right? Yeah. Has that made the camera too dark now? This camera's a little bit light, fussy. Looks dark to me. Thank you. I think he was going to let me go on the inside, but I didn't really know he was going to throw it. There you go. Okay, he is trying to get out of the way. I wonder if this is the race condition or whether it's just a practice lobby that's running on into the evening. Alright, in 1 minute, Twitch will do its daily dose of advertising. I do it so that people can join the stream without getting cut off with ads. I can't have it neither way, I have to choose one. So if you do sit through, thank you. You think this is the best way? What, like a couple of breaks every once in... Like, I time them to the minimum I can to eliminate entry ads. No more than that. And I never would go higher than that. There needs to be an ad system to help affiliates, which basically is a less minimum runtime an hour to get rid of ads. I think that would be a lot fairer on affiliates, but you know, whatever. They're not going to do that. They don't care. That's my thought. I mean, today is brutally quiet, but the last week it's worked really well. I do hate running 2 minutes of ads for anyone. Like, that's not a nice amount of ads to sit through. But I've got it now, so at least I can warn people when they're coming and just be like, you know, cut yourself a break. Let's get out of here. Let's fix the cam. Got like shadow on me, I guess. Lighten it up a little bit. Thanks for the feedback, though. And then, well, I'll talk after ads because I'm probably talking at people who now are dealing with exactly what I said. So. And I do have YouTube there if people really don't want to deal with the ads. I don't actually know where we are here. Anyway, let's join. Perfect ad timing, though. If you are able to see minus Twitch ads, thanks for joining. We're about to try our first race of the week. And I can tell you that technical last sector of Fuji is going to trip me up. But there's only one way, and that is to keep practicing. So we have a 20-minute sprint. I'm down in split 3, which that's fine by me. That gives me a chance to race a bit unrehearsed. I'll always try and give everyone a good clean race. I'm thinking it might be about maybe half fuel tank to start. I am thinking, actually, let me get that ad break run. Right, everybody should be back. Good. My ad break timer is working. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for missing absolutely nothing. I've just been sat in menus. We're now in the lobby. I can snooze ads as well if they're going to land at a really bad time. But on that point, I might update moderation roles this year in the channel. I've always had very good mods. And now that I keep changing what I stream and when I stream, it's been hard to get, you know, consistently have the same people around. So I might update. Oh, I'm such... Never mind. Thanks for looking at my face for absolutely no reason. Too much ad chat. Wow. You missed nothing.
Oh, da haben wir die Powerslide gesehen. Oh nein!
Alright. We need a stream director. Get Wavy back in. We need Wavy in the earpiece. Be like, change the scene. Change the damn scene, Frank. All right, let's have a hack at some quali. I don't know how this bit's gonna go. You're actually watching the feed today. But yeah, I might up the mod count in the coming weeks just to help me if like ads are gonna screw up something particularly good or anything else. We've had some really good streams since I came back to racing, so been very encouraged to keep up this slot, keep enjoying it. Tomorrow and Thursday are a bit broken up. Tomorrow I have to wait for a flat inspection, which is about the least fun thing anyone can be looking forward to. And then when that's over, I should go live. Then Thursday is dentist, so I might have a day off and stream Friday. Yeah, exactly. If I was not an odd-looking bearded boy, yeah, no one would have said anything. Make what you will of that. The state of today. I can be blonde though. You know? I can always fix that. If that's what you're into. I should stop before I put people off for life. Right. Cold tire quality, let's go. See, Wavy's at work at this time. I don't know how much she can genuinely watch. There'll be some days where she can and some where she can't, but it's the only downer of being on this early, you know? Stream director can't be here. It's like she's got a real job to do. I'd like to surprise myself and have a really good race here, but I think my technique has got to improve rapidly. Trying to work out where I like my seat better. I don't know if I'm comfy enough. Now it feels too far back. I feel like I've just reclined. So this is the just a beginner slot of Fuji. Haven't raced here for ages. No. So I actually just need to slow down more before I start trying to get clever. I bet my TC is wrong again. No. 766, let's start there. Alright, it's a clean lap though. There's a guy like 2 seconds ahead of everyone else, so let's play a bit of catch up. I think it would be amazing if they could turn off this auto fuel pit request in quali. I feel like it's the one time you definitely don't need it. It's always when I'm on like my push lap. Okay, 6/10 up. Really unsure there, but at least we found that apex. So much time adrift. Very hard to get the car dialed in, but that's the second improvement. That's actually going to help us a lot here. Damn, I should have put an extra lap of fuel in, but there we go. Because I think I could have gone quicker again. Pit crew's like, come in! I don't mind a mid-grid start. It's going to be a shocking T1. Since last March, you have a new job, just working Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, 3 days a week. I was trying to get my employer to buy 3 or 4 days a week for a long time, and they just didn't understand. And then now people actually regularly promote jobs that are less than 5 days a week. That's how it goes. Thank you for, yeah, just honestly, if you're here chilling, you can't chat, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to get the channel back to a healthy place again, and that includes me being healthy in a regular sense. You know, like trying to come live at similar times, with similar energy. I think I can be in the 41s. I don't think that's a million miles away. I don't think I've got that second yet. I don't think I'm up here. Then straight off the back of this, we should have about 20 minutes, half an hour to get ready for Sebring. 3 days of 4 hours? Honestly, I sometimes try and work my weeks to like a similar pattern. Doesn't mean I do, but because I work for myself. If I can organize my time that way, where I produce a lot in a short amount of time, and then I don't work for as long in the day, I'll try and do that. That's how I allow myself to stream sometimes. Instead of, you know, making a job last 8 hours, you focus really, really well on it and get it done quicker. Used to drive me a bit mad in employment because some days you would just drag the hours. It's just human nature sometimes. You make a job last half a day instead of 2 hours because you need to fill that day. So it's quite nice not doing that. All right, if we're doing 140s, we're not quite going to do 15 laps, but we're going to do more than 10. So 50% seems a bit overkill. Well, I'll start slightly heavy. Hope that keeps me planted. And I reckon I'll have 2 or 3 laps to spare in the tank. Maybe a bit more than that. But... Thank you for joining today. We're doing our first brand new week race in Le Mans Ultimate. We're going to jam with Fuji. Right. Happy days. Now let's see if everyone can start in a straight line. The trickiest task of them all. Well, good for you, dude. I mean, I know how much you've... Holy... Well, this race is going to be ruined because somebody's not started. Good. Why am I getting punished for this? I don't think I'm going to get... I think this needs a bit of work. That zone... Okay, well, we saved it. I don't know why this car couldn't understand the procedure, though. If one car messes it up, we're all in trouble, basically. Okay. Cold tires. Let's find a gap. All right. That's awkward. Thankfully, everyone around me was backing off a bit, so... Beautiful start all round. Look at this. We're gaining hand over fist. I don't know what everyone's doing. It must be a cold tires thing. Okay, managed not to overrun that. That's a spin. There's a crash. There's another crash. What's going on? I think people are still waking up today. Right. No self-yeets yet. What's this guy doing? Are you pitting? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. There goes my toe. Survived the hardest part, hopefully. I don't know if we're going to get a send here from Mr. Bimmer or not. No. Didn't really need to defend, but also didn't want to be... Ah, well, there we go. I was going to say I didn't want to be attacked, but I've flopped that exit pretty badly. Good fight, though. Jeez. Don't go running a wheel over there. Right. Now we have to try and settle. There's a top 5 ahead of us. Be way higher than I'm expecting. Probably going too slow into there. See how loose that Ferrari's getting? That's kind of the tricky thing with this car here. This guy really wants to go. Got a terrible exit. Beamer's strong though. Right, I can't see. Can I boost or not? I'll help him along a bit. I lifted too much. Sorry, Ferrari. That was a bit of a rude sense. That wasn't actually intended. That was just me struggling to stop the car. I don't know why. The Beamer's got all bottled up and he's got loose. So... he was keen to overtake, but then he didn't quite have the rhythm to stay where he was. If we can not drop it, this is a really good opportunity for us. Still working out how much you can trail into these corners. Not really sure yet. want to drop the guys behind and sit under the wing of these. Yeah. TC. I wonder if I need to turn the cut down. It seems to be very sensitive when you start sliding, but it kind of makes the slide go on longer. Where's that guy come from? Mega braking. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but I had so much speed there. What the hell? We got it though. Woo. I didn't want to make that overtake, but it was like, I'm gonna hit you. That was a bit borderline, that. Bit rude. But yeah, maybe he was trying not to get a slowdown? Maybe he just sort of got stuck under the beam there. I don't know. Didn't expect it either way. Been a bit rude this race, but we're also making ground. Rude, Frank, I think. Yeah, I think that was rude. Where we're behind is probably still a bit confused by... He's just watched me, like, have, like, 2 rude laps. It's rude boy day. He's good on the brakes, the guy behind. He's got that Ferrari locked in on T1. Right, less TC triggering. Now we're starting to roll. Too hard on myself? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'll tell you what though, it's nice to actually make some ground in a race before I spin. Let's say that before I spin. I need a race like this. Got purple middle sector. What's going on? Speaking of though, the lead bunch are up the road. Like they are clean. They made a clean get out here. Mr. Nice Guy doesn't get the victory. Yeah, there is some truth to that actually. Oh, I missed that last downshift. That really cooked me there. I think there's a fight over 4th, which is really cool. Don't go there. Oh, dicey. Kind of wish you could do these back to back. This is a great combo to get good at. You know, like get learning. Because after this, there's LMP2s at Algarve, which I would like to try, but not right after a GT3 race. I kind of want to do that separate. All right, focus. We're on a good point here. I don't want to drop him. If I can stay on Strauss, his pace is similar to mine. I get a bit of tow. Might hold me back from P6. Woo. It's a really good consistent pace between us though. Wow, missed that one. Come on, homing missile. Stay locked. Yellows? Finding some confidence. Oh, I slid into there though. Do you know what? For a no practice race, well, low practice race, I'm really enjoying this. I would consider doing them back to back if that was possible. Next race we'll go to Sebring. Consistently staying a second ahead of me right now. Can almost stay in third there. It's not ideal, but car seems more responsive in that gear. Oh, first mistake. 7 minutes, plenty of time. Don't need to defend yet. Nice chunk of neutral there. Kind of don't want him to defend because we can run quite quick together, but he is, so that means I kind of want to get past rather than get attacked. Left him space. Okay. I need to get this done. Surprised he came across me there, but I guess he was clear. Now I've got to get this done before the guy behind gets the move done on me. It's going to work either way. There we go. Make him think. That's a mistake. And now I'm in the clutches of the Ferrari because I understeered. didn't go hyper defensive there because there's still time in the race to like fight all this out. Nima keeps making mistakes, so oh, and has made a mistake behind. Don't know what happened there, probably just a Ferrari moment. Horrible corner. Come on. This fourth should be up for grabs, but I've thrown so far. Come on. So when he was a second away, our pace was near identical. It's only mistakes that are bringing me in. So it's pressure like that that's gonna start to make a difference. Fortunately, as I tried last time, going around there didn't work. This might though. Switch it back. No, Ferrari. Ah, I screwed it. I was desperately trying not to cut him off. And then I ended up putting the power down. Got greedy. It's a good move otherwise. Oh, god damn it. Did everything right apart from traction out of that chicane. Oh, we're back to where we were. Oh, he's definitely suffering. I just keep catching him where it's so difficult to force a move. Nope, that's not the line. Just trying to out-exit the guy. Could be. Could just be pushing slightly harder than he normally does. Nice. Oh, yellows. Don't know what that's about. No idea. There we go. Good fight though. He leaves space. He's blocking, but he's leaving space. Very good fight. Credit to Strauss, as long as you don't put me into a pit wall here. Right, braking. Good exit. Okay, first opportunity. Last lap as well. Don't mess up. I refuse to mess that corner up right now. Right, the front left really falls apart there, so maybe that's where he's struggling. Good exit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm kind of lucky he was making mistakes because I think on pace he might have kept that. But it's been a good coach for me to like figure out how to be aggressive on this track. No, I'm just trying to stay within my limit. So I'm not inviting an easy overtake, but I mean, he's close, look. He's back on it and he just got loose. What a fight with Strauss, though. What a guy. Oh, that's my wipers. I'll give him a little weave to say good race, brother. Oh, very good race. P4 from the middle. Oh, yes, that will do. Happy days. That was a good race. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Up to P4, we actually made some overtakes as well. It wasn't all off track. I don't know if Strauss left. Yeah, Strauss has already gone. Okay. Well, thank you for a good race, dude. The replay will save. Yeah, don't worry. Nice perk of the system. The replay will save. Ten positions gained. Right. We'll take 5-10 minutes to just look at the replay. Gold 3. We are back. And we're creeping back up to silver, but I need to improve a bit, yeah. You think there can be a nice short in this race? Nice. I do try and make them from the funny bits or from the sometimes the good bits, you know? I'm just glad we made the overtake and didn't like overshoot the hairpin, like get too excited. So the next race is in 40 minutes at Sebring. And that is a championship race, which is more Gran Turismo style. It's a bit like entering the manufacturers or the Nations Cup, except it's more just choose your car and go race. You're not like representing a brand or anything. We're up to 12. Oh no. I've got to beat Dan though. Right, I definitely need to practice. No. I'm going to eliminate Dan Suzuki. I can feel it coming. Good on him though. That probably means he's live and racing. Okay, let's get to the replay. So I'll go practice there in 5 minutes. I just need to rest. One thing I've got to get good at is resting between races. My shoulder and my hip absolutely hate me from last year, so I don't want to trigger it again. I've now got a much better pedal set, which should be going easier on me. But yeah, if there's anything you want to see from that race, let me know. I think the opening lap was pretty good, right? We dodged, it feels like we dodged like 4 incidents. Before we really got racing. And then it was just a really good battle with Dominic. We'll see how rude I was to those cars as well. You know, I said I had that lap where it was just like, I felt like I was argy-bargy. But maybe it was just good opportunism. And my graphics are on low, I'm afraid, so we're not going to get the nicest replay while I'm streaming. If I turn these graphics up to high, beautiful. Opening lap in turn 1. Oh, also, comedy start, wasn't it? Comedy start. I assume this driver was just not ready or asleep, because I think that's where the hold-up came. But... So, okay. Actually very clean. 1 second, sorry. I'm just checking everything hasn't broken. Yeah, we're good. Welcome in both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for spending time here today. You're having a good day. I need to map a play button. This was our 20-minute return to Fuji. And it was a pretty dramatic start from memory. Clean up to T1. Now it starts to happen. So the Ferrari gets loose under the McLaren. I think the Ferrari was a bit ambitious there, or ran out of road. That sort of worked itself out. Then there was something here. Then the McLaren gets under a Ferrari. So we've seen the same mistake. The same thing happened twice, really. He does, it looks like he's got alongside. It just looks like he runs out of apex. Like he's going to have to hook it in tighter there to get away with it. Tricky corner for that. So there goes another. Why didn't I see that ad warning? Sorry guys, it's going to be a brief ad break on Twitch. Do you know what? I'm gonna refill coffee a sec and let the ad viewers have a moment to come back. So when they're back. Wish I could mute the replay sometimes just to watch it like abstractly. I'll be right back. I'm just going to top up my drink and then we'll look at this again. Oh, here's where it gets interesting. Right, for the ad viewers, you missed nothing. I just recycled the replay back. We missed 2 spins on the opening lap, and then it all seems to kick off here. 5 minutes, I'll go warm up for Sebring. So 1 car gets loose, 2 cars get loose, 3. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Feels like a lot of people actually survived that, considering how bad it was looking. So 2 Beamers. What's happening? So Beamer's off-road right now, cutting the corner. That's tricky. And he's not going to make it. He's on the brakes. Understeers because there's no grip there. Collects the outer Beamer and then manages to keep driving into the Macca. Impressive all round, really. And then does this Ferrari get stuck in as well? He just does not realize there's another car waiting there, I think, or just isn't watching. So he's watching the left, and then surprise! Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. So we catch everybody. Chris Cross, it's been nice to have you. Thank you, dude. Hope to see you again. Right, where did I feel like I was being a bit pushy? Managed to shoulder off the Beamer. I think it's the next lap. Beamer goes for it. Yep. Right, I think it's here. So I actually pushed the Beamer along the straight a tiny bit. And then I could not stop the car. And actually, I've got a feeling the Ferrari I worried I'd sent, I think he couldn't stop either. It looked like he wasn't quite making it anyway. Or he was just terrified at the sight of two cars coming in hot on the inside. And then the Beamer lets go. There's one more move that happens. I think it might have been this lap. I'm just wondering whether it was like all good or dodgy. So the Ferrari here checks up so hard on corner exit. I just don't see it coming. So he gets loose, and then TC probably fires up. I mean, that's kind of an off-track overtake, but I guess actually we don't take the position at this point. It's only when we get to the outside that we then really take it. So I don't know, maybe that's not as bad as I thought it was. I don't really like the off-track overtake, but what choice did I have? At this point, I'm going to hit him, or I have to slam the brakes on and get hit. So I'm like pushing the limit there. But then I back out as soon as it looks like we're going to have contact. So I think that's all fair. And Andreas does a really good job of not, well, actually he gets whacked. But I think probably knew that he made a mistake at that point. And then there's just melee after that. All right. The rest of the time, I was just chasing the Beamer. Till we finally got him. But yeah, P12 to P4, I think? No, P14 to P4. All right. So next we have got Sebring. And it's part of the online championships. I never know what to call these. Online championships. We've got a humble 12 in the lobby, which means we should probably start practicing. There's 13 in the practice lobby. Interesting. So someone hasn't registered yet. Now we find out what lap times are going down. So, okay, Dan's not actually in here yet, so I don't know how his pace is, but 2s, 3s, and 4s. Ugh. Yeah, I got some work to do then. I'm going to start on full fuel, which is going to make me a little slower. That's fine. 778. Let's start somewhere there. Brake bias. Did I want to change it here? Maybe not yet. I like brake bias is gonna come as soon as I feel like I know where the car's at. This corner is basically an ice block out of the pits. Okay, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and we go green. Somehow got to find that apex still. Oh boy. We got to take it easy on the outlet. Heroic feats. Oh, it's the longest pit lane, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to be fine in this race. Golden. It's such a long pit lane when you're just in practice. So weaving does absolutely nothing in the pits. Leaning on the brakes does at least get some temperature up. It's also really hard to tell. Like, the delta's not very good as you leave the pits. It's a bit delayed, so it's really hard to tell if you're about to encroach someone or not. But we're good. Oh, so he's going straight off the LMP2 event. See, I'd like to try that. I guarantee you when this event finishes, it will just miss it. I've got a feeling the timings just don't work. Might get lucky though. I would love to try LMP2 again. So Spa, not Algarve. Okay. I think that's why I wasn't keen to rush into it, because Spa is that, like, you've got to be on your A game at Spa. Be fun to try though, because you can still lock the brakes in those cars. So I can see how my braking is actually doing. I've probably got really bad habits from GT3 already, so... So I'm seeing 3s on the leaderboard. I don't think I've hit close to a 3 yet. So let's brake at that. Yeah, that was actually not too bad. Okay, maybe I can brake later than I think. I need to find a braking point here. End of the fence. Oh, just oversped on the entry there. It's the thing I noticed if you have a Dan Live or you know, some of the mainstays in sim racing, I can always tell when they're on. Dan raided us last week though, bless him. So I think it was Thursday or Friday. So fair play to him. Right, we're up good this lap. And we just lost it all there because I was massively slow. Okay, don't hit the verge. Right, let's see if we can put one together. Let's see if this braking point works again. There's a lot of time. No idea how to get the Ferrari to behave there. So that's some improvement. We're definitely looking better there. Alright, we'll start at the 4. Don't do that. I find it so easy here to sort of lose track of where I am because it's double apex. There we go. Reminds me that I don't know the circuit as well as the others. I think I'm a bit slow there too. Okay, there's nearly half the time you need found. Getting there. Guess this might be a top 10 sort of time. Nope, I was so busy looking for my reference, I missed it. Good job. Maybe that's not a good reference. What's my fuel rate like? I really don't know how much fuel to take for this. I assume it's 45 minutes again. There's the exit. There's loads of time there. I think there's like half a second there. Right, can I brake at 3? Yes, if I commit to it. So hard to see a reference here. No, I think I'm just going to carry more speed through that one if I can. No. So faster into there, isn't it? I'm on the airfield. Right. Is there a safe gap? Yep. I'm just going to rejoin with this guy. Hope you're all having a good start to your week, guys. This is the first day of the calendar in LMU. They reset at sort of midday-ish. On a Tuesday, my time. Okay, interesting. That front left is cooking. I wonder if it'll survive the race. Oh, it's wearing slightly quicker, but not. It's not drastic. You've got to be so careful not to start a slide. Right. Oh, my TC reset, didn't it? Rookie maneuver. We might as well keep that up. Right, let's try the 3 again here. See, same braking point, but much worse entry there. So I've got to be very, very on it if I'm going to hit that. Or I've cooked the car somehow from the spin that I no longer have any front tires, but I don't think it's that. I think we just need to reset and go again. Quicker through there. Holy cow, I'm losing so much through there, I think. What's fuel looking like? 3.6 a lap, slightly more. It's so weird how I've created a slide through every corner this lap. Even if I'm backing off a touch. Skill issue. I think we could get down to about 2 seconds off the fastest guys. I don't see me as a 202 driver right now. Yeah, chunk of time there. So maybe slightly earlier braking because they've got a better exit. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh, and I'm so much quicker there. Oh my... Okay. Didn't even get close to that one. Oh, Lord. I think I'm braking at an okay point. I just need to come off the brakes. Be smooth a little earlier. We are still up for time despite mistakes. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can definitely do this. That's a little close for comfort. Last time I raced here, I drove into that wall. If I do that again and bend my steering, I swear. I think just before the end of the pit wall there is my best reference. It's the easiest thing to spot. Oh, it's crazy how you can... fraction out in braking and you're gone. Oh man. So quali is going to be a case of can I do the lap when it counts? I know that I should be on a 4 or a 3 by now, but... So in theory, there should be 22, 23 laps this race. So I would say about 80 litres fuel is a good... doing fast maths while driving, but 3.5 times 22. Bit extra if there's one more lap. All right, a couple more and then we'll get in the actual session. Thing is, we do all this, we've got to survive lap 1 of a Sebring race. Somehow, though, I just can't get this back end of the circuit together. So difficult to find that in this car. I don't know why. I feel like I have no drive out or I don't make the apex. I haven't found the middle yet. Okay, that's a little fast. So try to brake less into that, but I just missed my exit then. Oh boy. Right, let's take a minute. Yeah, I feel okay in the car. I don't know if I feel great in the car. I think there's a good lap in me, but there's also some very tricky points where I don't know if the car's going to understeer or oversteer. Hey, Hamlet. Thank you so much. It's Michael, isn't it? Like, I'm not just assuming wrong. If it's not, then I'm confusing 2 accounts that I know. In which case, yay! Good to see you, bro. Thanks for coming back, checking it out. You were here when I was in the daily racing days, for sure. I remember you being in chat as the SimGrid. Yeah. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I still remember that crystal clear. How are ad timings looking? I don't want to screw everyone over with that. Hopefully we'll run them before a race start. That's Plum Academy. We raced together as well. Holy crap. That was early days, wasn't it? We did, we called it Plum Grid, I think. Well, that color will be coming back here when we can do custom liveries, yeah. For sure. Right. Don't tell Dan, but we've out-qualified him in the practice. He will... Oh, damn. Hang on, I need to fix this. He's not driving that car. We need to freeze the lobby for a second. We drove... Did we do GT4? I think it was a Porsche, wasn't it? If memory serves me well. We probably did a couple, to be fair. Do you still race a little bit? Or are you more involved on the, like, you know, organization of? I know how it can go when stuff is your job as well. Oh, I need to shut up. Dan's just eclipsed me. Dan just eclipsed me, I think. And then left to prove the point. So I'll shut up. Dan's quicker than me. It's probably a relief, to be fair. All right. We're going to go wait for the actual server to start. You don't get the time. I haven't given myself the time for ages. And when I did, I managed to, like, injure myself a little bit. So I'm being a little cautious this year. But I really missed being on. And I'm just sticking in LMU for now so I can at least get familiar. If I feel like I can then dice between sims, yeah, happy days, I will, but... I agree, to be honest. And I've honestly liked it since the early days. It just had so many obstacles that were, like, stunting it, but... Yeah. Pete, welcome. Good to see you. We're about to go racing at Sebring in the organized, the online season. Starts in 2 minutes. I'm going to run to the loo when it does load in. Because then I want to be sat and ready for this. I need to not take out Dan Suzuki today. Oh, wait. I might not actually get in this split anymore. We might be split away... or I might be bottom of the split. We'll see. We'll see how registration goes. What's this split above? I don't actually know why these guys are... Why are they... There's 9 drivers above the cutoff. I don't know what that means, honestly. But actually, no, these might be like 30-car grids, so I think there is a good chance we'll share the grid with him. I'm a little nervous about that because I don't want to take the guy out. We'll give him some space. I do want to give him a race, though. I'll give him something to think about. It's 3 times multiplier on the DR and SR. I didn't know that. So you can earn from these races. Everything else is sort of set to realistic. I think there's much more to know. Shall I give that a try? I haven't been in LMP since the early bout of streams I did last year when LMU came out. I really enjoyed it. You think it's worth a shot? Because I'll probably do this race, and assuming it goes well, I might see if I can squeeze an LMP2 to finish, but I don't know. 45 minutes to Sebring might absolutely kill me, so... So if you're not really clued up, this is what we're entering. It's active for a week, and then the track rotates. There's 6 rounds over 6 weeks. And I can enter this 3 times during that period. My best result counts. So if it doesn't go well today, I can come back tonight or on Friday. I think it's Friday. Yeah, Friday, Sunday. So you'll probably see me have a crack at this later in the week anyway. Yeah, I've got a feeling no ABS will be fine, but I've just like washed my brain of that worry with GT3. So the timing of it is not going to be ideal for me because I'm probably going to lock up a fair bit, but there'll be a way around it.
What's up, Frankie?
Keen Cook, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you going today? Guys, I'm literally going to run to the loo now before it all starts, and then we're clean to race. Bear with me for 2. Can I... Oh, we're all good. Right, we'll let this load in. Let's see. We're in split 2. We missed the cutoff. We aren't racing the big boy today. So now I've got to go in and try hard and do well. Thank you for the follow, King Cook. We'll be right back. Welcome in today. Thank you for tuning in for what should be a pretty hard-going Sebring event. This is the online championship. I think this is the first slot of the week as well. So it's anyone's guess. I worked out it was about 80 odd litres of fuel. So just a little shy of full. I'm gonna kick 7s for the TC to start and we'll see how that feels. I'm very, very inexperienced with adjusting that for LMU, so that might not be optimal right now. But with a bumpy track like this, I feel like having a little bit extra is probably good. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. It also will depend if the race session follows practice and quality conditions. I'm still a bit green to these events, so yeah, I'll happily take advice. If that's the way to go, I'll do it. I guess the way to know is find out if you're generating enough heat in the tires, right? So if I go and do a couple of laps, that will probably tell us if we're heading the right way. Good shout though. I literally hadn't even considered, because it's Sebring, I always think, you know, stateside. But actually, didn't they have like awful weather here last year? Was it this year's, well, last year's Sebring where the weather was just... I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of a different event. I think it's Sebring when the weather gets bad in real life, it gets really, you know, like full on. This guy is quite low tempo right now. Don't know if he wants me to go past or not. But we're going to do anyway. You're right there is a lot of like heavy braking. So maybe we'll get away with it. There is an ad break about to fire up. Oh, I've said it too late. Thankfully, you're only going to miss some practice content. Thanks for standing by with the ads. They are a pain. Outsides of the tires are still cool. Right, welcome back. I was supposed to warn you about those ads and I said it way too late. We're just warming up and seeing how much... Whoa, 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 whoa. How much heat is being generated. It's getting there. The outsides of the tires look a little bit chilly. But I think, considering it's only been 2 laps or so, at low tempo as well, yeah, I think we're looking all right. Good reminder though. I'm really playing catch up in LMU. I got to know it very early on, got really familiar with it, and now I feel like rookie season again. We'll get there. Also exciting that the like the Delta sets are coming here as well. I've still got that active from my iRacing stuff, so I'll be able to take some of the tweaking out of my hands. Right, well, I've done a 5. I know there's a lot more time out there. Yeah, I love it. I was doing it sort of this time last year in iRacing. I just signed up sometime in the early part of 24. I was loving it, yeah. I haven't tried it in LMU yet. I'm just getting to the point where I feel like I'm back into familiarity with the sim. So then my next step will be to get back to comparison. But at the moment, I just feel too inconsistent. It's going to be like, oh, look, I braked 50 meters early there because my confidence isn't up. No, it's the comparison is the beauty of it. I did it at like Brands Hatch, and there's another track I really strongly looked at it as part of a season, and I just started placing really well in that season because of that comparison. Because what I can do is I can usually recognize when I've hit my personal like talent wall, where you're not going to get flipping heck. You're not going to get faster just from repetition alone. At that point, you're just making the same mistake over and over again. Okay, we could top 5 this quali. We may not, but we could. I put 5 laps in because, well, you know what, I'm going to go slightly heavier. I don't really want to run out of laps at the end, so... change this again. What a pit exit. Here we go. Sad to have skipped the top split today. I think there would have been some fun people to race. But the upshot of second split is we might actually have some competitive, you know, could finish anywhere here. No, I think the setups are just the starting point. Because honestly, you could use whatever setup you liked and still use the telemetry and the delta comparison stuff to get the most out of that. You know, so even if the sets don't fit your driving style, that's kind of like beside the point. I actually quite like them on the whole. But then I haven't tried countless setup shops to sort of honestly know what my favorites are, but yeah. Seeing that when you brake too early and too much, and then you get on the power too early and too much, etc. Like, oh my god, cold tires, steady. It just totally makes sense, and then you just got to start dialing it into your lap. Like, good habit, good habit, good habit. Like, repeat the right thing rather than the wrong thing. But I would find so much time here if I do that. Because I'm still not overly comfortable with my trail braking since I came back to LMU. I create quite a bit of understeer by accident. So I could definitely improve that. That corner being one of them. I think I just got to start turning in a little earlier there too. That would have been nice if I'd gotten the power. Right, this isn't a time lap anyway. This is get the tires up and awake kind of a lap. The beauty of this car and the nightmare at the same time is the right amount of braking and steering, like in balance, and you get a lot of rotation, and the car, you can keep speed up. If you don't get that balance right, it punishes you pretty hard. You either lose drive or you miss an apex altogether. God, that was tricky. Okay, tires feel like they've started paying attention. Let's try and get a lap in. Oh wait, that lap counts? I never realized that lap counted. Okay. I think back in the day there was a glitch that meant that lap never used to count. Back in the day. Right. Let's keep this together because we're already a second up. So let's hit some markers and not overdo it. It's just after the 4 to be safe. It was very cautious, but nope. There's time out there. A plum was thrown and it went right under my tires and lost me grip. Oh, wavy. Using it Portimao showed me you were losing half a second in 2 turns. That is insane. That is insane. I know I've kind of read that twice, but like, that's such easy lap time. Oh, I didn't need to drop there. Oh well, there's time. Now 2.2 off the pace, so that ain't gonna change too much, but it's keeping us at the top end. Tricky. I might ask a curious question, which is, if anyone has the view of top split, say through Dan or anybody, I'd like to know where my quality time would have put me on the grid. Just for like, if the split had gone the other way, where would I be? I'm imagining like bottom half, but I just think it's fascinating to know if the split paces are very different. Right, we're up, and I know there's time in this sector. Hope you're having a great day, Wavy. Thanks for tuning in. I know you're at work. Exit, exit, exit. Finally. Yeah, you're welcome. Once I get settled into this time of day, if I can keep this up this year, which is my plan, I'd like to rebuild the moderation side of the stream and get everything kind of up to date. I think I've got to be regular first to find out who our regulars are, but if you are tuning in for the race today, I hope you enjoy it. Come on, we need this. More speed. Stay in third. Yes. This might not even get me more than a position. It's very close up there, but we're in the 3s. First time. If I could just grab that apex a little more. So I could grab third. Me and Orton are kind of neck and neck, but it's this lap or next. That's it. This is going to be a really close race if I don't bin it. I really want to stay on the track this time. I have a habit of going off at Sebring, and it's not a good story. Wasn't the best exit, but I found some time in the mid-corner. felt better. Oh, now I'm sliding. Ah, I got greedy. Still up, but a little too excited out of there. All right. Flirt with that barrier this time. We'll take that time back. That could be third. Provisionally. Second. Holy cow. Okay. Really? I think we can improve. I don't know if we're going to be like pole levels, but we can improve. And try it. Well, lost a bit there, but we're still good. If I'd stayed 2 up there, I'd be pretty optimistic right now. There should be some time here, but nah. At least we're consistent. Right, don't get loose through this last sector and we'll see what happens. We'll see. There's the time back, but I did have a good... My last corner, I've never taken like that before. So... let's find out. Not quite. It wasn't bad though. Not quite. Well, this should cement P2, so... I think that's fair. Another purple S3. Without the mistakes early in the lap, I think that would have been quite a close... Like, that would have been 1 or 2 tenths off pole. I did. Yeah, I panicked slightly. Gotta get used to controlling it, you know? There will be 1 ad break during this race, but it shouldn't mess up the killer start or end. If you do sit through it, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll try and warn you. Ferrari top 3, BMW next 3. Very interesting. I thought the Beamer was going to be the go-to. Right, don't forget fuel. I'm nearly out of breath off that, honestly. I'm going to go 83 liters. That's too much, but should stop me thinking about fuel. I don't have Delta on this time. No, I will. Maybe after this race, I'll fire it up. I think I need to update it and stuff. But basically, LMU has been the most badly behaved sim on my PC, no matter, even when I updated my PC and stuff. So I run the minimal of things other than it for that reason. But... Yes, exactly, though. Exactly. All right, stretch it out. We need to get on the grid in a second. Oh, I'm starting to get... I can feel the heat now. Okay, fuel is in. Start driving. I am not used to being here on the grid. I thought something had gone wrong. I was like, where's the other cars? All right, 7s all round. Done. I actually don't know how you judge the start from here. Also, I should have changed the fuel ratio, not the energy rating, but never mind. It shouldn't matter for now. Where's P1? I recognize Bob, yeah. I feel like I've raced him already. Ah, there we go. Easy. Right, good luck everyone involved. We're on the outside, so we're going to be prone to some interesting moves into T1. It should be a 45-minute race. If it's not, then I've made a massive error. Out of line. Whoops. I don't know if everyone does a little pit limiter boost off the start, but I'm just going to go off. I wish the line would just stay. I can't see it. Oh, they definitely got the start on me, but all good. Cold tires. Cold tires. Hey, brother, I am still here. That was an accident. Why has my view changed? Oh, we're good. Not what I wanted there, but we're good. I just caught a view button that I probably need to unmap. Right, I got mugged, but we're still in it to compete, so let's crack on. One of the beamers has broken the Ferrari train. That was an F all round, really. I might have to learn to use my pit limiter as the start, because people can build their revs up by doing that. Get a bit of a jump off the line. Right. No one has broken away. Oh, just. This guy didn't give me a lot of space before, so let's not expect miracles. That was on cold tires, admittedly. Now we fight back. Come on. Yeah, I thought that too until it didn't happen. I guess we do that behind P2. Who was basically my pace in quali anyway. I don't think we're getting held up here by anyone. Old tires are catching him out. Can he make it? Just. Good. Spicy fight for the lead, and we're in a grandstand seat to watch. I don't really want to do the overtake here, but okay, buddy. And everyone just relax. That all bottled up a lot there. Whew. Very hard not to miss that braking point because the Ferrari was right in my line of sight. Yeah, that compressed everybody basically, but I'm good with that. If we're racing clean, this should be a really good event. Okay. Let's get slightly ahead of myself. I'm braking too late for where the car's at right now. Exits, exits, exits. I need to learn to relax when I'm driving, guys. I tense up so badly. I swear that's... if I do myself an injury, it's mainly because of that. I didn't get the exit there, but... right, we're stable. Oh, man. When I brake, I tense up and I grab the wheel and it does nothing except make my life difficult. I found a good rhythm through here in quali. If I can do it in the race, I've got a real chance of fighting. Look at the gain there. But the thing is now, Barbier is looking to pull away, and that might happen. I've got to think about how to deal with that. Oh, I'm going to have to back out here. Oh, that's so unlucky. That beamer's been a little bit careless. That guy did not deserve to get tipped there. He left me space. He backed out to not, you know, get wrecked. And the P3 now just... Maybe it was bad luck. I ain't judging. But that is not deserved for the Ferrari. He was racing clean. Yeah. 07... Ferrari deserved better. It gives me space, but I really wanted that race. That guy and me, I think, could have run together all race. So now I got to see, can I catch the leader or not? .6. Looks like guys behind are having alright battles, so that might help us out. I hope he's still running. There's been a murder. Of course I did. Stay left. Of course I did. I tried to gain a bit more time there, and I cooked it. Pretty lucky not to hit anything, I'll be honest. Oh well. Long race. Let's not do that twice. Orton is 2 cars behind, so he's still going. Oh dear. What I need is to not get held up. Another guy's binned it. Alright, it ain't a fight for the win now, it's a fight to get back in the race that I should have been in. Let's not get so on edge in the final corner, I guess. Pesky BMW. Well, we're gonna have to... Oh wait, that was Martin, I see what you mean. Okay, that takes out the scariest competitor then. That is a gift. I think we can get back to second. I think I've just given up my shot of pressuring the leader though. I think I've now given him all the confidence to just lap away without pressure. I would love to see how that driver went under pressure. But we dropped it. Who knows though? 36 minutes to go. Nice. Nice. Let's go. We've got some lap time now. The spin at final corner was just a tactical tyre warm-up. Nothing more. But now, I have two BMWs to deal with. Two wide boys to navigate. There's a purple sector 1. We could have been pressuring the leader. Hello, grip! What the? Did I just come off the brakes early? Damn. Delta would know. Whatever I did, I stopped myself being able to turn in, so. Alright. Let's get back in. I think we are catching though. I'm about to do somewhere close to quality time. So things are looking up. Man, it's really hard to know whether the car's going to accept the... I went in too quick that time, but... whether it's going to say yes or no. Got rhythm now. Oh no. Oh no. BMW on BMW murder. I don't even know what happened there. The question is, can we catch Mr. Barbier or not? I think I can fight back for second. I don't know about the rest. Don't do that. Greedy boy. Hope you're all having a great day, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. We've got a raid in, as I say that, from iMorph. How you doing, buddy? Thank you again for another raid. Sorry I can't return them more often, buddy. I know it's end of your day, but I hope you raced like a demon. Welcome in, iMorph crew. I'm on my slightly sweaty mode at the minute because this is a 45-minute season race at Sebring. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, Bandit. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for lurking if you do. Thank you for chatting if you want to get involved. I was in second in this race and then I spun. Now I'm trying to get back there. The leader is the only car on track that's sort of consistently quicker than me, and I'm keeping it pinned. Sadly, the spin has given him a massive lead there. There we go. Get it in. Get it in. Don't hit that wall. Now, P2 has got into a good rhythm and is keeping me kind of distant. So this might be my fight for the race. I'm just going to stack it again. It's a bit keen. I assume it was a Gran Turismo day for iMorph. iMorph's stream, how would you rate iMorph's driving out of 20? Is it a good day on track? I'd say I'm at a solid 10 out of 20 right now. Really good qualifying, really good potential. No race composure. Well, we're top 3. Never say never. Leader hasn't got away either. I've really cut them a break here. Who knows? Maybe they'll slip up. So I think I'm stronger in the early part of the lap, but this guy seems to pull away through this sector. Had to be careful not to create a slide then. Missed the apex. Nice. Nice. Thank you again for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, slightly more braking. In fact, whoa, that was probably slightly too much braking. The exit was okay. Couldn't stop it. Should be a clean run to the end of the race unless tyres become a issue, but I imagine that the stopping time wouldn't make that worth it. That was hard to stop. That was so nearly a massive overshoot. Got away with it. Yeah, interestingly, I guess because this is the entry level one, they didn't make this a strategy race. I wonder how that would have gone. If you had like a fuel multiplier, you'd definitely be stopping though. It's like 90% tank, slightly more. This guy is plugged in. All three of us are lapping pace for pace at the minute. Which makes it all the more annoying to have dropped it, but it's done. Hello, car. Wakey, wakey. So I'm having to run kind of my best pace just to stay in the race, the lead pace. It's not going to be easy. A little more speed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That felt good. That felt like a beast. Compared to before. Sometimes third just helps me track through there with grip. That's better. Come on, Barbier, you've only got to make one little mistake and you're back in the race with us. Just one. Alright guys, we are 1 minute away from a 2-minute ad break. I run the ads so that anyone who joins the stream doesn't have to deal with ads. Thank you if you're sitting through it. Hopefully they're going to hit the race at the least dramatic moment. We're going to finish off this Sebring event, try and secure the podium or P2 at minimum. And then I'll think about an LMP2 return. We'll see how we feel after this. But yeah, if you get hit with ads, thank you for bearing with. And I am out there on YouTube Live if you really don't want to get cut off. So, Commander's YouTube. If you are watching there already, thank you. Welcome. Last stream was our most watched YouTube race. For reasons I don't know, but it's good to see. We are stalemate right now. Absolute stalemate. Oh, it actually got spicy. Well, hopefully the ads will be over because we're now in a fight after a couple of mistakes from the BMW. This could get very interesting there. Okay, he's chilling. I respect the... He's thinking long race. I'm oversteering. Now you've got the ads. Well, at least I got the overtake done first. He spoke too soon, I bet. No, I did. Oh, ads, they suck. I want to campaign for an ad-free experience when you're not a partner on Twitch. That would be amazing. It's so valuable. Oh, that was on edge. Alright, I'm going to be quiet while the ads run. Alright, you should be back with us. I think those ads actually let you see an overtake before they fired up, so I'll take that. Here's the timer, doesn't always get it right, but no drama. We got the overtake done, and now we're just locking back into seconds. Appreciate having you here. Frustratingly, my pace is just not quite enough to close on this leader yet. At least at this point in the race. But I have got enough to hold P3 back, and he was very cool about the overtake. I think he knew better than for us to be battling for the rest of this race. There's still quite a long way to go. Don't do that. Thing is, I need to not make stupid mistakes like that because then I invite him back. There are only 9 cars left? How is that a thing? How many people do we lose from the back? The attrition rate. If you're tuning in late, we qualified second. We were a couple of seconds off the leader after some... Well, actually, we dropped to 4th, got back to 2nd. And then I managed to spin at final corner and had to rebuild from 6th. So we're back. It's not been an easy one. I chalk most of it down to lack of experience. Now I'm just trying not to trigger a slide too badly because this card really doesn't like a power slide. Thank you if you survived the ads as well. That should be the last ad set for this race. If I could turn them off altogether, I promise. I'll do it. But this way, anyone who joins the stream gets to join without one. Right. Put the tune. If the tunes are too loud for your taste, let me know. But I'm just going to put them up a little bit to keep me in the zone. So I think if I can lock in a bit here. Someone's pitted. That's not the leader though, surely. No. I think if I can lock in a bit here, we can at least close this gap just a bit to make them at least feel under pressure. I don't know what this yellow is. They can feel the pressure of P2 catching. That's the best chance I've got of them making an error. He's got a massive gap. Oh, don't. Come on, zone in. Not like that. Right, we're pinning it to about 12 now. Same for sub 10. I'm sliding too much, I think. Such a tricky corner for me. Nah, this guy's just too consistent at the moment. I have to do like PB after PB to catch him. Don't slide, don't slide. Nah, this leader has been infallible so far. Is that the right word? That's not the line. Okay, we have built a gap though to P3. So that means I can look ahead. Those two have the same surname, so I'm going to assume they're going to hold each other up. Why did I shift there? That was really stupid. Damn this leader, man. Hasn't skipped a single apex. Now, as long as the other Barbier doesn't get involved with us, then keep pushing to the finish. I wonder if they are related. I'm just going to deploy my brother as a tactical back marker. Unless Barbier is like a Smith of the UK, you know. Could be many. Well, whatever's happening, this backmarker car is not up to pace anymore. The leader, however, is. Don't hit it. 15 to go, 10 laps of fuel. That should be fine. Jeez. I hope they're slow and just willing to, like, stay off the racing line slow. Because this car has just given up all pace. Because the gap is way too big to the leader to be dealing with. Okay. Thank you. Not great, though, because I almost ran into the back of them. But hey, no harm done. Right, 2 cars more for the leader. He seems to have got through them without any issue though. Maybe lost a second. What? That's where I cannot feel what's going on, and I visually have to like catch up. Obviously went in too hot, but so strange. It's the one and only time I feel lost in the game. Sim. Whatever you prefer. Just get that slight loss of feeling when I'm understeering and I don't really know. Call it a skill issue if you want. Oh man, nothing I do is bringing the leader closer yet. I think I'm apexing way too early again now. I'm incredibly slow through that first sector, and I think that's costing me. Maybe it's first corner confidence and second corner. Nice not to keep giving up that time. That's the kind of time I need to actually catch the guy. All right, traffic time. These two are not fighting, I don't think. It's the 7th and 9th. Oh. Thank you. Slightly unnerving for a second there. Right, Rock in 11th has to do an absolutely terrible job of dealing with the leader. That's my only other way back in here. Oh, unless I'm going to get done here. Oh my god, dude. Dude! You're slow on an apex. I can't go anywhere. That's unlucky. They were trying to be helpful, but I needed them to get on the power there. At least we didn't kill them. Nor did we get killed, but that's kind of secured that race. Yeah, slow apex was not it, unfortunately. Unless he's damaged. Is he going to the pits? No, I think he's just letting the other guy go. Ah, rip. I was deliberately patient there as well. I didn't send it into that pre-final corner. I thought that was a smart play, but didn't work out. "14 seconds to the leader. GG." If that had taken me from like 1 to 2 seconds away, it would have been a bit more of a big deal. But I think we know my pace is P2 right now. That's lost me a lot of time to 3 though. So no more cock-ups, please. Please. All right, 10 minutes. There's a yellow, but I don't think that's going to amount for that. Whoa, I touched the verge there. Hey, the guy who got spun early on is now back to 4th, so good on him. Oh, that's horrible. Spared the wall, right? I'm apexing just a touch early, and it's killing my exit. Well, Barbier, you have done a killer job of not making a single mistake, so fair play to you. Oh, that's distracting. Oh my goodness. That nearly made me want to go on further into that hairpin. Okay, this is just a lap car. Really not catching them at nice spots. It's a good thing it's not really gonna change P1 and 2. It might screw me for P3 though, because I've lost so much time to traffic. Oh, oh my god. Alright, there's a gap. Go. Oh, my fault. Too busy watching the car ahead. Ah, keep the podium. Come on. Don't think there's time to catch him, but I'm going to try. There's some very hard to predict speeds going on at the back of the field, and I need to get better at ignoring that. I definitely let it get to distract me there. Whoops. Bit of an F for the day. Still a bit of time, come on. Car's definitely suffering a little bit for entry groups, late stages, so I'm gonna have to try and suss that out. Oh, the frustration of 2 mistakes. Come on. It's just unfortunate to catch traffic through the back end because it's where I'm most likely to make my own errors. Just gonna run out of laps, I think, but always here for some reason. Oh, if you're letting me go here, that's actually amazing. No? Yes? Yes? Thank you. Legends. Thank you, thank you. That's insanely generous. To be clear, they did nothing wrong before. I just allowed myself to take my eye off the ball. 5 seconds in like 3 laps, maybe? Yeah. 4 laps at the very max, but I don't think the leader's far around enough. Be nice to give him a fight at the end, seeing as I've given him second twice now. Come on. We are gaining. And that's about as good as I've hit that corner. Because I actually got the car slowed down for once. I think that's where most of my speed is now, is getting good apexes and slowing down enough to get a better exit. I think I'm rolling in too hot quite often. 4 seconds. We're catching. I've just cost myself so much time this race. Come on. Better, 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 better. I haven't done that for half the race either. Couple of laps. Oh, I just made understeer again. Let's not do that downshift. Car is so sketchy. Because I'm trying to get on the power quicker. Want to get close enough that they feel like they've got to push. Force a mistake, but there are no laps left to do that. I think next will for sure be the final one. Jaton is driving too consistently for me to break him here. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. Trying everything. I'm trying to carry more speed everywhere, and it probably will fail, but that's all I've got. Right, final lap, I believe. Oh, it's just too late. Come on. One mistake, though. I want my P2 back, please. I nearly dropped it there. I actually got a good exit, but I nearly dropped it. It's perilously close, but it's not going to be enough. He's going to outbrake himself. Damn. To be fair, 2 spins on a podium, it's really not too bad, but it's not over. Damn. I think he's got it. Whew. No spinning, no spinning. I hate this car through this section. I definitely don't have it under control yet. Oh, we got it down to 2 seconds. All we can hope for is a bad final corner, but he's really going to have to... Wait, Barbier? He's only 11 seconds ahead? Is he... Oh, it's because he's finished, surely. I thought he made a mistake, but if he did, that means we could have had a P1. But, oh well. Ah, he's over the line. What a race, though. What a great race. Well done, Barbier. Well done, Oh. Well done, guys. Great race, great race. They deserved what they got. Thierry did a great drive. Look at that, 204. We were nearly where we should have been. I just couldn't stay consistent to battle Pierre. Well done, Pierre. I wish the stored in the garage stuff didn't pop up. I can't really read the server chat. It's such a useless piece of communication. Hey, P3. 45 minutes takes it out of you. The results are ready. I love that it's like you lost a position. It's not like you're on the podium, but 16% driver rank, and finishing second would have been a massive boost as well. Very nice. There was some contacts, but I don't think any that were that meaningful. Championship. Look at the standings. I'm not really involved in the championship. There's Denise, though. Looking good. How many results count, I wonder? Because everybody's lowest score is red. So it looks like the lowest score might not count. Or maybe it does count and it's just saying that's your lowest. I don't know. How do I see where I am? I don't know. I guess on friends I'll see myself. Eh? Is there not a button just to look at where you are? How is that not there? Literally just one button that's like filters you to your position. There we go. 84th with only 2 races down. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not going to be in the running for this because I've started 2 or 3 rounds too late, but that's all good. Right. Let's have a little bit of a look at that. I don't think I need to look too hard at that replay, and I want to know. I don't know if we're going to go on to do LMP2 or just wrap it up and come back tomorrow. Flipping heck, it's like a lifetime 4:30? I sort of wish they were just on the hour every hour. Be so much easier to schedule. That's an hour and 15 away. I can probably skip that then. What about intermediate? Can do LMP. Oh, that's Spa LMP2. I guess that's the one MT was talking about. There is a quota, but I only get 5 minutes to practice that. It's like 5 minutes or 50 minutes. It's a little tricky in the schedule. There's a 43-minute one-stint sprint. Only one guy in that race. Okay. The next Fuji is the next race. That's got the biggest bunch. I don't know whether to call it there or not. That might be a good time. Let's get the replay on for a minute anyway while I think about it. Man, if I hadn't dropped it, I think we'd have given the leader a full-on fight for the whole race there. Oh, well. Just pushed a little too hard. Fun to drive, though. Right. Let's have a look at this. Front row start, but I bottled a little bit. So that gave the Ferrari instant opportunity to get ahead. Which one's the heli? I guess it's more like that one. And then the Beamer, just cold tires, I think, just washed me out a little bit. Troublesome Beamer, as it turned out to be. So we went from second to fourth. Oh, there it is. To change something in my graphics settings because that blur is a bit ugly. It's like the front of the car is blurring. I'm not sure why. I wonder if I've still got high post effects on. Whoops. So how long was it before the murder of sorts? Is it here? Wait, the Beamer's gone. I think there was contact here though. Oh yeah, this got spicy. Yeah, why have I got these like ugly, blurry trails? I need to figure that out. That's really not looking good. Okay. Now I had to drop behind to witness the carnage, so it must be after I spun. Oh my days. What is going on? This might be the spin then. Oh guys, I was in such a good position when I did this as well. It wasn't this lap. We're running well here. There it is. This being when I was so hard focused on catching the leader, I managed to unsettle the car on the bumps and bye. And I actually let it roll back before I braked, and that probably worked out, actually. You don't really want to be sat anywhere on that corner if you can. Because there's always going to be one car coming in wide. So then, something happened ahead of me. We've got two beamers here, fighting a lot. Holy cow, guys. Okay. He got absolutely removed. Okay, this explains. So he goes in on the inside. I don't know if there's history between these two because he then goes off track, keeps the... Well, a little bit of momentum. I don't think that other guy really had much say in that. As brutal as that looked, I don't think he had much to do with it. Am I wrong? I mean, look. This is kind of fascinating. This is what happened to Divey Boy. Yeah, I mean... this guy didn't exactly sympathize, let's be fair, but... There's me, later. Yeah, it was just such a fast rejoin that this guy was like, I bet he was just like, what are you doing? Like, I'm still here, you know? Did he get sent pretty badly? Like, did he have... Wait, there's a flash of the light, so I think these two have maybe already... Whoa, that actually came very late. What happened here? I hate it when people do this at this corner. We're looking at a bit of beef that has nothing to do with me, but... Now, at this point, you are too far back. However... Brakes super late. Nah, I don't think that was that rude. I think the car ahead just didn't make its apex. Got muscled out a bit. Nah, I don't think there was that much history. Oh, it's just... I will say, I don't think he lifted after this car started doing that, though. I don't think he had any sympathy left. So... I won't judge it more than that, I guess. How you doing, Lion? Hello, mate. I'm just choosing whether this is my final race of the day or not, because the new schedule is good, but the timings of the schedule are... You leave massive gaps between races every time, so... I'm 50-50 whether that's our race for the day or whether we go one more. I don't know where I am at this point. Oh, this guy got killed as well, who was racing me. I kind of want to see if he had much to do with that. So lap 3. That's me in the mirror. That's me. Oh, there we go. So I'm the one who made an aggressive, like, move here. Which is on the edge of, like, uncomfortable. He knows I'm there. He leaves loads of space, right? So this is all good. Well, this is just good racing at this point. We've given each other space. What I want to know is how this car ended up committing a murder. It's pretty careless. I think... I don't know. When this car ran me wide in turn 1, he rejoined badly in front of another guy. It's a tough one. Yeah, very true, Pete. I think ad break cut you guys off there because I didn't see it coming. Where is... So while we're waiting for the ads to run. So this was all just playing catch up, knowing we wanted to fight with Thierry, knowing we had the pace to do so. Just insanely sensible driving. Fair play to this guy. He deserved second in the end. Let's just get the ads back. Let's get everyone back from the ads. All right, I failed to warn you. I should have said that was going to be an ad break, but I've skipped on to the next thing. We haven't really missed anything. Thank you if you did survive 2 minutes of hell. This was the overtake to get back to second, which at this point in the race, Thierry was just like, you know what? You crack on. Let's not spend the entire race losing time to the field. And I kind of like respect that school of thought. He just lifts. No need to, like, it's so nice to meet another driver who is like, okay, you've clearly spun, you've got some pace, you go ahead. And it came back to him later because I screwed up anyway. Because the only drama from here is the traffic, which I didn't really deal with very well. I don't actually know how... There isn't a lap marker, so I can't really judge. If I had a lap marker, I could, like, probably work out where the drama was, but this is probably where I'm going to spin. Well, this is the guy yeah, this isn't the guy I nearly ran into. I'm so busy watching what's going on there. I've just taken my eye off the ball completely. All right, Gibbons. This is how not to navigate traffic. So solid second. We were tracking first. We weren't really catching them. And then I just let myself watch this guy, you know, like no discipline at all. Look, you can see he's going to make a mistake. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. Luckily, caught some wheel spin, could see a gap. Minimal harm. And then I nearly caught second again for the second time. So 2 spins. There was one other car I got buried. This guy. I just want to see if... Oh, I actually hit him. But I want to see if there was anything I did or whether it was just bad timing. Car's looking a little bruised. We did get a P2 though. We didn't see the race. Did you enter last night's 90 minutes, David? Or were you chilling watching just about everybody that was on the grid? No, to be fair, I think I got very unlucky here. This was the end of my fight for the lead because I decided to wait 1 apex. I'm not going to send it here. I line myself up, and unfortunately, this car just doesn't accelerate. And he tries to stay offline, but I'm planning a cutback because I'm thinking he's going to stay online. So that's a bit badly read, I'm afraid. If I'd gone wide, I'd have got around, but it happens. Thursday was the highest strength of field we've had on LMU so far. Hell yeah. All right, shall I do one more to close the day out? Because that is my P3 in the championship event. Happy with that. Honestly, could have been a win. Or I could have at least given Pierre more pressure to drop it. It happens. Let's have a look at what's out there. I'm just wondering one more for the road, you know? Let me check there's no work emergency that I need to start early for. What do we have? Yeah, I watched Linksy and Jimmer and Co. race last night, which was the very intense 90 minutes hypercar race. I think we're good. I think we're good. 13 minutes till a Fuji. I could do a quick Fuji to finish. Unless... Everything else is just so far away, man. Like, this would be cool, but... It's going to be, what, 40-minute event after a 35-minute wait. I guess we'll just go back to Fuji. We'll get stuck in. Let's close out the afternoon with a... We'll do a bonus race. S3? We are not top splitting this one, then. Shirenan. Why do I know that name? I'm just starting to get hungry, so this needs to be my final bow, I think. Strauss is in this one. Had a good race with him last time here. Also, just a reminder, so if I register for that. Sweet. Yeah, 12 minutes. We're going to do this. One last send for the day, seeing as we got a few of you in chilling. Thank you for watching, by the way. Whoops. We could have a go at this tomorrow. I'm only going to be entering 3 rounds of this, so 4, 5, and 6. But we could have a go at Kota. It just depends if I can get online in time to do the 2 o'clock. Hey, we got a podium, by the way. It's nice to see that get a number 1. I know Kota from ACC, but I don't know it in LMU. Do the vet? What, at Fuji? Isn't that the car that everybody's struggling with? Tell me you're memeing. Tell me you're memeing. I will try another car, though, if you want to see it. I have to unregister to do it, I think. It's hard. Why would you do that to me? I've just got a podium. Why would you do that to me? You like to see me suffer. Yeah, I've heard it's slightly under speed and slightly more difficult to extract the pace from. Not saying it's like inherently slower, but I feel like you have a very tough time with it. I don't know. I feel like I need to be paid off to drive that right now, you know? It's just voluntary suffering. Right, I've got 10 minutes to make my mind up anyway. This track is hard anyway. Right, one last battle. Thank you everyone for supporting the stream since I've come back to live stuff. I'm still getting back in the rhythm of it. I'm still getting my fitness back. Like, honestly, forget how much, like, physically you can get into this. It's good to have you along. I just need 5 minutes to check I'm actually comfortable doing one more race. My leg is starting to go a little bit tiny bit numb, and when it does that, that usually means I'm overdoing it. So let me do a lap and see how comfortable I am. If I'm not going to carry on, I'll bag us a Fuji tomorrow instead. I've got a very numb left foot right now from all that Sebring intensity. Oh, yeah. Somehow the cold tire T1 never fails to baffle me. Makes a massive difference though, holy crap. Go on, rejoin, yeah! I left him off just to spook him just a little bit. Apparently, I still haven't warmed up the rears. Maybe that guy is practicing rejoins. My mistake. To learn to brake without wrenching the wheel off. Does anyone else do that? I brake and I like grip the steering wheel like it's gonna fall off. Maybe I need to try like hands off the wheel while braking. Not like off, but like no grip while braking sort of thing. Teach myself to relax. I always remember Dave's quote about you should be holding it like you would grip like a toothpaste tube. Which I definitely don't. If this wheel was a toothpaste tube, I'd have sent it like it'd be on the ceiling right now. That's slower than slow, but one game I think I could relax in a bit was Gran Turismo. I think I was more relaxed in that. And that's probably because I didn't have a load cell brake for most of the time. I would, yeah, both ends of the tube would have burst. Within like 2 laps. 2 corners maybe. We had a good race here at the start of today. I actually can't even remember where I finished. Can anyone remember? I've been so hard focused on that Sebring event. It was pretty high though, wasn't it? Let's keep an eye on the time. We don't get automatically kicked into the lobby here. 5 minutes. So 2 or 3 laps. I think we finished fairly high up. It just appears I've blanked everything that happened in race 1 today. Too early. Oh, that felt nice. Casual 5 seconds off P1. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh, mate, go, 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 go. I really don't want to be dicing at the minute. You're good. I don't want to butcher that guy's lap yet. I don't remember which button's my flash. I just turn my lights on and off. No, this is where I'm about to go racing at the Fuji event, which starts in 5 minutes. For the second time today, 3rd race of the day. This will be my final one for sure, because I can't do more races than that without busting myself, and I want to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I might do the Kota online event if I can get up to speed on the track beforehand. If not, I might try some LMP2 tomorrow. I don't know how much people enjoy LMP2. It's been a while. They were always really fun to drive in the early days, so. Oh, don't do that. You know what I haven't done? And you know why I'm choking? I haven't addressed any of this. I'm gonna try sixes. Did anyone catch a bit of Dan's split, by the way? How did he do? Dan Suzuki was at the same Sebring event, but he would have been top split, and I was split 2. Which, if you missed, you got a P2 in split 2. So I'm very happy. No, P3. Cheers, mate. NB2 is great. Yeah, I buy that. I just wonder if I can drive it. Having got used to the braking here, which is quite hard on the brakes in GT3. Yeah. Hopefully it's well populated still. I really hate that all these cars aren't rendered in. It looks so strange. For some reason, I don't know who this is, but they don't want to give up any track. Brother. Okay, I'm just gonna not follow them. They're learning the track, it's fine. I just can't predict how they're driving right now. They probably think I'm going for them, which I'm not. But Mr. ironically named F1 definitely needs a little bit more confidence. Never mind. I'll shut up before I put myself in the deep end. Please say they're not in my split. Callum Gibson. Why do I know that name? Is he Is either I know from streaming or through the game. Can't remember. Or he's the guy that gave me a mouthful in iRacing, but I don't think it was Callum Gibson. I need to check that. I've probably got a screenshot somewhere. I don't want to confuse people. Ian Roberts, I recognize. Dominic Strauss, if they're in my split again. They were good to race. 1 minute to go. Right. What I think I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to take a fast break, get this loaded in. I'm going to run ads in advance and then just turn them off now. I think that's how I'm going to do it for the rest of the stream. So then let's see when they're scheduled. Yeah, they're going to come maybe just before race start. It's really hard to judge. Or, no, maybe I can just snooze the final set of ads so far that you don't see them at all. 35 minutes. Ads in 20 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm just going to snooze them all by the max amount. And I'm basically going to try and stop you guys getting ads during this race, but it's a little hard to do. Right, let's get joined. I'm gonna run to the loo, grab a snack because I'm starting to get hungry. And we go racing one last time. I'm triple snoozing the ads, all right, for the record. All right, I'm doing my best. If I get ads at the end of this race, that's the most unfortunate thing I've ever done. But I've tried for you. All right, I've tried. I've been going on way too long to do Algarve as well. Holy crap. No way. I already hurt from Sebring. I'm just going to do this one since we've got a good bunch in today. Let's spectate someone then. Great view. Anyone on track? There we go. Yeah, I will maybe look at LMP2 later this week. But I've already raced for like an hour and a half today, so I got to be able to wake up tomorrow and want to jump back in the rig. And until my fitness is back, then I think best bet is to not overkill it. We're only in split 3. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if we load in order or at random. I think it's at random. I've got to dig why I recognize Callum, but not now. Right. A little bit extra fuel. Let's go, guys. What's your prediction? Top 5, top 10? At the back? Oh, so much grief on cold tires, right? We got 6.5 minutes. Maybe 4 laps? Maybe 3? If you've missed any racing today and you kind of want to see what happened, all of my stuff gets broadcast to YouTube and you can watch it back in VOD style. We sometimes have some folks chilling there live as well. Appreciate you if you're there. And to the I can't even say it, the Twitch crew, appreciate you very much. Right. Refocus, one more race. see if we can apply any of that light steering. No more wheel grabbing business. It's so hard though because I put so much pressure into braking that my whole body just reacts. Okay, this will be a medium lap. Tires aren't really there yet. I'm going over 4 hours today, fair enough. It's got a little wider there too. So very easily miss those track limits. Alright. Let's get a base lap. This is a good reference though, if I can not butcher the second half. Right, don't grab the wheel. There we go. Relax. The thing at Sebring is, no, I just, oh my god, shut up and drive. I was gonna say, the thing at Sebring is, you are wrestling with bumps and all sorts through the whole lap and like rough curbs, and the car gets nervous. Like, I can kind of understand why that gets tense. Definitely got to reset myself now. That is the best lap to butcher if you're going to butcher one though. Just got away with it. Yeah, I was keen to know how Dan got on in his split today, but I don't know if anyone here was also tuned in there. 'Cause he ran Sebring too. Slow early. No worries. To be honest, I assume A is either still live or was live. And B, anyone watching will be watching. You're not going to be here as well. So the odds are pretty slim, but you never know. I'll look back at it later. I just want to know how my pace would have stood in today's top split, because I was very close to cutting into top split. I'm only 10th in this lobby. Damn. Nope. I can barely remember anything about the first race today because how involved Sebring was. I've like blanked. Nope. You know what? This might have been a bridge too far, but let's keep going. Yeah. Alright, we are going to have to qualify in the middle because I have just absolutely savaged that lap. This is why I won't do more than like 3 races if I do an intense one, because my focus just starts to drip away. Still, we should be able to attack the drivers around us knowing our pace will be a little bit better. We are putting ourselves in the melee though. Okay, 7s feels okay for TC for now. Man, I could have found so much time in that lap as well, because I'm already gaining in certain corners still. That doesn't sound like Sebring lap time, but if you mean Fuji, then fair enough. But no, I'm thinking about Sebring. I'm just curious how I would have stacked up there. Because they'd have been doing 2-0 somethings. I mean, the top of the top would have been way quicker than me. But... Alright, no worries, thank you. No stress if you don't see it, I just don't quite have the time between sessions here without missing it. So. Okay, 41A, I think I could have been a bit more like the Nigel Anthony group here. Wait, is Callum Gibson an actual GT driver? This is going to keep bothering me until I figure this out. Maybe not. I think I'm thinking of a different Callum. I think shy of 50 liters is fine. Like I say, I cannot remember anything about earliest race. I just kind of did it as a warm-up. I mean, 18 laps is way too much. 55% fuel should be loads. Yeah, I was just curious where I would have qualified because I did my best ever lap at Sebring. At least since GT3 came out. So. Okay. One more for the day. And then we're going to skedaddle. Can we make up for lost time in quali? Quali has definitely hurt us a little bit here. I might try a pit limiter start, but I have to get close to make it work. 203's 202, so I think he would have outdone me, but I think I had the pace to be somewhere in the mix in that race. I wouldn't have been stone cold last, so that's all right. So maybe I put the limiter on when the actual speed limit. I hate these zones, man. They're too, like, stop-starty. Come on. It's like, slow down, speed up. You're in the wrong lane. Slow down. Like, I'm trying. Now we use it. What? Drive through when I use the speed limiter. Good. I must have sped ahead of it. I might just box and leave. We'll see how bad the penalty is. I hate that the start markers just keep disappearing. And then people accelerate, so the start markers move. Oh, is it because I crossed the red? Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't see that as you were saying it. Yeah, that's race over then, isn't it? Considering I didn't jump start, it's a shame, but never mind. Yeah, I overcompensated, didn't I? I've had good starts the whole time, but what I find is the grid, like the guide disappears. And so then I'm like playing catch up and then the guide appears and it's like, you're too far. And I'm like, well, I'm still working it out, to be honest. How long do I get to serve this? Can I go more than one lap? Yeah, that's true. It's just, I gained nothing at the start. Like, I don't really think I did anything that affected the start itself. So it's a little bit frustrating. MFD, thank you. I don't see it. So annoying because I'm in for such a good race as well. Like clean start, 6 cars to battle. That's okay. I assume this lap or next, right? That's usually penalty distance. Like, if I had overtaken a car ahead of me in the start because of my positioning, I get it. Like, I get it. It's too short a race to be dealing with. Okay. Because the longer I wait, the more time I make on everyone, but I don't want to get DQ'd, I guess. Oh well. We're donating again. After all that good work at Sebring, the donations return. I mean, did I gain anything off the start? No. I just sat in line. It's so sensitive. I might go one more and just see if the game accepts it or not. Because at this point, I've slightly gone beyond caring. Because it's one of those tiny things that it's my fault. I did the wrong thing. 1 lap to serve. There you go. I'm not going to fight this guy. Oh, he's not going to go either. Fair. Gave him too much. Anyway. I just need to make as much ground as I can while I can. This would have been such a good race. But yeah. I feel like I reined it in at the start, you know? Like to have a bit more of an appeal. That's what it is. Okay, the red wall. What I don't get though, doesn't that whole grid move with the flow of the grid? Shouldn't it be a consistent moving thing? So as long as I stay in my slot, it should stay. I don't know. Maybe it does do that and I'm bad. Like, I'm willing to be the one at fault, but I just find it seems to like accelerate, brake, accelerate. I don't know. Or like if another car slows or something, you're kind of forced. You're like forced out of your slot. I just, like when I'm iRacing, I just get on with the grid start. I don't have to go through all these like ridiculous micro hurdles, and maybe that's something that could be also, how do I see what type of stop it is? Is it a drive-through or a stop and go? How do I see? I think I've just missed it, right? I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna end on this, I think. I can't even read what my penalty is. Where do I see it? Let's see, did that serve or not? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Also, how do you know what your penalty is after you get it? Thanks. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. We'll move on. You should never stay on for one more race, guys. It's the trap. Never do it. Quit on the race that you have a good finish on and walk away like a champ. Yeah, the MF, I don't know. It like, I get a notification about everything, but maybe I need to suggest that you get one as you enter the pits. It's like serve drive-through, serve stop and go. I don't know. Maybe you have to request to find out? Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. We'll try that in future. I don't know. It's not the game's fault that I'm bad. I'm just really pissed that one good race has now been sort of ironed out from being a technicality bad start. I'm gonna get grumpy if this keeps happening in race starts though. That's the only time I've used the speed limiter as well to be safe. And I think that actually made it like, I think if I dropped a bit below average, I might have recovered it. I don't know. Oh well. There's nothing more I can do, is there? I'm not crossing that line if it kills me, because that's my entire race. And I literally gained no time either. I don't care about the track limits right now. I care about getting 10 minutes of racing from somebody somewhere. The only way back for me is cars stuffing each other, basically. There's two cars fighting right now ahead, but it's too short a race to be dealing with that, though. Just give me a 5-second slap on the wrist at the end of the race. Lose a few positions or whatever. Because even in real world racing, there's no zone to say, you overdid it.
Frankie?
You just have the go line, right? Okay, Moonsy, thank you. Thanks for the follow. I hope I didn't get your name wrong. If it's Muzzy, I apologize. Just having a little rant. I'm sure I'll get over it. How can I see the... Oh. How do I see the temps? Are they... Do I have to cycle my car display? Or... Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm looking down. Pay attention. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this mid-race. There you go. We might as well have a look because there's no one I'm gapping at the moment. This would have been such a good race, guys. I didn't see it, but I heard last night that Jard's missed the start as well. And he had to do a 90-minute race from the pit lane. Nothing more disheartening. Oh well. Maybe better to lose it here than at Sebring, eh? Francois, Happy New Year. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we'll keep pushing. I think it's a very balanced lobby. That's the tough bit here. I've got no catch-up strat because everyone is quite balanced. It's going to be a very close strength field. Oh well, guys. Next time I'm ending on the feature race. We learn. Apparently I don't have the brain capacity for the extra one. Yeah. There's no... The only thing I can do now is stop Hill from passing me if I can. There's no catch up here. I've done maybe 6 or 7 races since coming back, and I've not had a single start issue. So to get done for speeding, even though I didn't speed when the speed came up, I don't know. I am disappointed. I know why, but gain something back. Nice. This is the closest split I've seen. If P17 is at my pace and like P7 is at my pace, these guys are just running on rails. Like, you want to be in the mix with this lot. Unfortunately, it would take a very rough split to be catching people now. So it's another DR donation for the day. I hope everyone enjoys their freebie. Yeah, I've slightly switched off here. Come on. We were just creeping back up to silver as well, guys. We were close. Curious to see what this does for us. Hoping to be back on tomorrow, by the way. If all goes well. It could be after 2, depending when my flat is clear, so I can go sim racing. I might have a couple of... I'd like to try this again, but I'd like to try one of the intermediates. I don't know if anyone's tried that yet. Hey 59. Great to see you too, dude. I'm really enjoying it, thanks. I'm having the single worst race since I came back to racing, but that's because of a drive-through, so we're just kind of seeing this one out for today. I had an amazing race at Sebring though. We got a P3. We're running at the top of the split, so that was awesome. But yeah, it's great to see you back. I hope you're well too. I'm looking forward to getting stuck in eventually to community sides of this. But my time of day for racing probably isn't the best for most community stuff. I just promised myself this year I'd give sim racing a real time of day, you know? And I think finally we've got a title that I love enough to want to keep racing it, so. It is Luke. Thank you, dude. I knew it. Compared to iRacing, I get more enjoyment out of the feel of it. But I think they're slightly poles apart now because of the braking in GT3. Now that you can ramp up the ABS a bit, it's not like full ACC braking, but I do think it tolerates a bit more. But I haven't been back onto iRacing yet to compare direct. Like, as far as I can tell, I would have the most fun here, but the most variety is still in iRacing. So, you know, if you jam with a few different tracks and car types, I think here to get the most out of it, you need the plus, not the plus, sorry, the pro sub, which gives you like online weekly championships, which I love. Like I did Sebring today, like I said, and bagged myself a podium there. I do really like the look of this too. Like my graphics are on medium low and it holds out. Which reminds me, I need to start telling everyone on stream that I have a set of load cell pedals to get rid of. If anyone's interested in Thrustmaster load cell pedals, they still work very well. I don't have use for them now. I do need to sell them. Yeah, we gained one, right?
Come on! Go!
Iceman with the sub.
Send it!
Bless you, dude.
Enjoying
Thank you
the
so
racing,
much.
Frank. Keep it going, pal.
Thank you. Keep up the support, dude. I really appreciate it. I do notice, guys. Thank you. I was also thinking of starting a one new sub or gift sub a stream, and I'll just turn the ads off. I don't know how that's going to work yet. I might do it just for a bit of a giggle. So you can what's the word? Can't think of the word. Not blackmail, but like so if this was the start of the stream, I'd offer to just turn off all ads as a thank you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's, dare I say, is that first time first time sub to the channel? Appreciate the new sub, dude. Well, technically 4 months, but I know sometimes that comes from, you know, someone might gift a sub, etc. So I never want to assume. I am catching these guys finally, now that I'm in a rhythm, but they need to start butchering each other's lap time for sure. Cyrus, thanks for popping in today as well. Appreciate having you in. 5-9, how are you going with iRacing at the minute? You don't have to do a lot to beat those graphics, admit it. It takes a lot of work to make iRacing like 10 out of 10. The reason I never used to be on at this time with LMU was we didn't have the numbers to really guarantee the lobbies, but I think that's changed. I think there's a bit more balance now. Oh, I don't mind people being chatty, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. If I miss or ignore you, it's just because I've taken my attention away for a bit. Dude, you can be in here saying nothing, or you can be in here saying all the things. It's fine. As long as people get along, you know? Also, it's probably good you were chatting at the right time because I nearly turned the game off at the start of this race. I nearly just Alt F forward, honestly. So you can credit yourselves for keeping me on the track here. I was done. There we go. A heroic. Yeah, I was gonna rage quit. And I don't like to do that. A heroic 16th. Screw this start system. That's all I'm saying. The start system can go in the bin right now. And I will get better at it. Do not cross the red line ever. Ever. Even if the cars ahead drive away. So. That's a lot of donation today. Someone's calling out people for being dirty. That's interesting. Now, it could be a big loss or it could be a minor loss. Who cares? It's all down to what my rating was. Whatever. Probably just lost most of the Sebring effort. It'll come and it will go. Safety ratings back up into gold 3 though, so... Unfortunately, that means there's no replay. What a drop off. God damn it. The ads. I tried to push those ads to after the race. I hope they didn't cut me off at the very end. I do have a replay. I just don't think there's anything to replay, basically. I had a smooth enough start, and then I drove through the pits. I'll stick the first lap on to play us out, maybe. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you again for the sub today. Very kind. We are 75% of the way to the goal, apparently. Advanced Spa, it does look good. Although, how long is this? 52 to... Oh, it's not as long as I thought. How long is this? Oh. This looks awesome. Okay, maybe this. I was thinking it was the beast of a race. 35 is fine. That could be one for tomorrow then. But as you can see, when I looked earlier, there was only one driver. So I think we got to time it well. It's a very hard schedule to navigate because all the races start at different times. So it's... Oh, this one's hourly. That's perfect. Oh my god, they've nailed it. This is what I think most of the series should be. Just an hourly repeat. Even in beginner and intermediate. And you can just choose which one you want to run each hour. So tomorrow, I'll either do a 2 o'clock online, or we can come and do some sprints at Spa. It might have been you, actually. So I'll show you what tomorrow has in store. Maybe. If the flat inspection gets delayed and it's at like 2 o'clock, then I guess I'll come on late and maybe save this for another day. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. But if I get on time tomorrow, like at 1 o'clock, we'll have a go at this for the first time. I think one thing I would love, and I don't think is going to happen, would be if these just ran hourly or 50 minutes or 45, whatever the timing is, and then just you could kind of rerun it a couple of times, get into the flow of it. I do find it a little bit hard to jump A to B to A to B, and then I go to intermediate and it starts in 26 minutes, which I can't do because the beginner is going to take 35 minutes, and then the next intermediate is an hour and 15 or like if I want to do this particular event, it's really hard to sync them up. That's all. So I'll do my best. But some days I come on and I realize like the next thing I want to do is like 2 hours away. So it's tricky. Is it Le Mans? Okay. I'll believe you. I won't do them dirty like that, but I'll believe you. Guys, that's the stream for today. I need to rest. That last race was a bit of a crap show. So if you want to see better racing, go back to earlier in the stream. I promise it was good. Iceman, thank you for your sub. Very kind. K Moonsy, thank you for the follow. I'm thank you for the raid. And Keen Cook with the follow as well. Appreciate you all. Yeah. Start time tomorrow, TBC. Midday to 2-ish if I'm lucky. Bear with me on that. I do cinematics from the game. They're at that channel link. And I'm going to be making some more this year if we stay glued to Le Mans like we have been. So hopefully more of those to come. I'm going to go rest. Have a wicked afternoon. Enjoy your races. I'll get some more skill together maybe tomorrow, and we'll have some good races again. Ciao for now, guys.